Hello guys, you're after one here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings. How are you gorgeous people doing today? I hope I'm a lot louder than normal. I went in to the system to try and fix my frickin' mic. Hopefully it worked. My head hurts. Actually, hold on. You know what? My head hurts. I am actually going to turn some lights off. Fuck this. Fuck this noise. Okay. That still hurts, but it's better. I'm feeling a little better compared to yesterday. I'm still not at 100%. I'm barely at 60% at this rate, but we're dealing with it. We dealing with it. We bottling. Oh boy. Also, my model starts losing track of me a whole bunch. Just know that, I'm trying. I don't have a lot of light on me, but that's to try and push away this migraine that's currently working its way into existence. So, all that said, how are you beautiful people doing today? I've already said I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. We do have the bingo game going. Do I have these in order? No. It does not appear that I do. But I can make a call. Ah! It blinded me. How dare. But today, and I haven't really been able to work on Chapter 5. I tried working on Chapter 5 after stream, and all I did was just lie there, staring at the laptop, going, I can't think. I know what I want to happen, but I can't think. So instead, I just laid there and just listened to music and kind of attempted to watch YouTube. I did lay down, at the very least. I did lay down. Just not for... Just probably not as long as I should have. So, I decided this morning, kind of last night this morning, that I was just going to transcribe everything in my sketchbook, which has all of my reference pages for the universe. Well, most of them anyway. I'm just going to transcribe all the reference pages into the lore book. I'm getting writing done. I need to do this anyway. And yeah, so getting all that done. Why am I so high up? Oh. Okay. There we go. Right? I'm an unhappy chillin' here. Oh god. But yeah, I'm still pretty lethargic, a little better. Just a little better. than yesterday. Just a smidge better than yesterday. Not by much though. But anywho, so the plan today, once I get a few things put away, I need to turn that off. Hold on. There we go. That's off. Put that there. I was about to say, oh, toodles! And my sisters used to watch that. Hold on, let me bring myself down there real quick. Stay. Lock. Lock. Lock! Jiminy Cricket. There we go. Now I have to bring back all those windows. Dang it. Let me get Spirit City going. I'm gonna hobble over to art over here. Because I can. Hopefully Spirit City will start working from the get-go. We'll see. And I know this is the quickest I've ever switched over to another thingy, but figured I'd do it while I still had the strength. And the energy too. And in the meantime, I have to get all of these windows back where they belong. Kick out of that. If I select this, that'll bring the rest back, right? Right. Okay, sweet. Fabulous. Do I still have soda? Hold on. Yep. That's my last bit of soda. Oh, my menu didn't go away. Hold on. You're supposed to go away when I'm finished. Dadgummit, now I gotta get all those windows back. Not one thing, it's another. But it's technically not difficulties, it's just tedium. There a way I could get this to act better. I would get it to act better. For shame, there is nothing. Alright, so there's that. Let's do this. We're gonna be listening again to my VLC player. No. 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 I'm not doing Hat in Time. No. Let's see, not Bastion, not Beacon Pines. You know what? Why did I vanish? Okay. I don't even. I don't even. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There we go. Got ourselves some Dave the Diver. Let's see. We've gotten all these spirits. Back into the kitchen. Oh, this is the one I got yesterday. After stream. But yeah, I'm gonna be for what I'm gonna be writing today, I'm gonna be transcribing like I said, my sketchbook reference pages into my lore Bible. So that way I don't have to keep digging out my sketchbook and being like, yo, where the hell is this? Thankfully with Scrivener, I can actually like download the pictures into the document and not have to worry about it breaking. Which is really nice. Oh yeah. We're gonna yeet us into the kitchen real quick. We'll do some reading. Look at him, he's so cute. But this is the one I got. It's called Bubble Ducky. He's cute. Bouncy bright feathered spirit sure looks unassuming, but it possesses a unique magical gift, the ability to transform soap into whatever shape or size it fancies. You'll often find them wearing an iridescent raincoat made of soap, with a design reflecting elements of its personality. I have not checked out the skins for it. Bubble duckies get giddy over any opportunity to clean with bubbles and suds and will jump at the chance to help you scrub the dishes, mop the floors, or even load the laundry machine. Most fascinating of all is that while this spirit loves splashing in the water, it is quite dense and cannot float without its raincoat. If you leave a sink basin full after your dishwashing chores are done, you can watch it frolic happily for hours. That's kind of cute. What's our next one? Prepare ingredients. Start early to have lunches ready on time. A pinch of magic dust from a spirit friend can add some spice. Okay, what sound? So we got early morning lighting. Preparing ingredients would be chopping. But what sounds? Something about spice. Kitchen ambiance? No. Sizzling? No. Bubbling? No. Probably kitchen ambiance. What could it be? Carefully prepare your ingredients. Chopping. Start early to have lunches ready on time. Morning. A pinch of magical dust from a spirit friend can add some spice. Do I have to have a certain spirit? Magical dust from a spirit friend can add some spice. Sounds. Night Force? No. Cozy fireplace? No. Maybe I have to have a certain spirit to get this one. Definitely chopping, though. Let's try a different spirit, then. Prepare ingredients in a bowl and... Okay, whisking. Start after lunch to be ready for dinner. So, noon. Oh, well, wait, no, that's afternoon. Gentle breeze. Creative spirit can help inspire decorations. Pinch of magical dust from it. Wait. Oh, no. You do need a certain spirit. Hold on. Early Burb? Void, perhaps not all spirits share the enthusiasm for morning. So it might be Dust Bunny. Either Dust Bunny, Early Burb, or Hedgelog. We got the kitchen ambiance. We got the morning. Go to Spirit Companion. I'm gonna try this one first. Yep, you have to have a certain spirit to get this one. Clever. I like it. That way it forces you to use other spirits. That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna interrupt it again because I wanna get a skin. Ooh, gingerbread. Ooh, what do I want for this skin? That's kind of cute. It's like a little chocolate bunny. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Ooh, the Sakura's cute. Ooh, the Halloween one. Let's do the winter, this one. We're gonna go with this one. That is still clever, though. That's clever. Alright, let me grab my to-do stuff. Alright, where can you guys see? Right back here where you guys can see. Alright, so, like I said, what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm just gonna be transcribing my, my lore. Gonna be transcribing the lore to a place where it's a lot more easy to access for me. Let's see. Not gonna lie, that is technically a reference. Oh, actually seeing that reminds me. If you didn't already know, which I'd be surprised if you didn't at this point, or you could be new, who knows? But hold on. Exclamation mark Kickstarter. Or maybe Grekane will mention it. But I do have a Kickstarter currently going for my very first book. And it is going to be over in 23 days. You have 23 days to hit the goal. Which, well, we've hit the first goal. I'm talking about stretch goals now. If you guys want to get a bookmark made of one of the locations from my first sci-fi fantasy novel, again, borderline grimdark, which also reminds me, I gotta get those, that should be another thing on the bingo, which reminds me, another guaranteed one. But, anyway, I need to figure out my keywords for my book. It's a lot more difficult than you might think. But, yeah, if you guys want to unlock a bookmark, gotta hit that 2300. It's okay if you cannot pledge money, spread the word. I asked if you would like to help but can't afford it, please, if you cannot afford it, please don't pledge. I don't want you guys hurting financially. I know things are tough right now. Tough and scary. But I mean it. If you think you're not going to be able to afford it, don't. Don't do it. I don't want anyone getting caught off guard. That said, if we get to 2300, then you guys will unlock an audiobook by me and and a bookmark of one of the main locations in the novel. Grievous. I will say I do have a lot of stretch goals, and they are expensive, but they're expensive for a reason. But yeah. I will drink my tea, Grekane. Because it's peppermint tea. It should help with a headache. Tasty peppermint tea. But, I will think of it. Brain, come on. Thankfully with transcribing, I just have to copy everything down and then put it in sentences. And then take a picture of the picture, because these are drawn reference pages. I will be redoing every single one of these. Eventually. Probably my next project, well, quote-unquote project, will be to update all of my references for everything I've drawn so far, and then start making references for everything else. Like Torrance, for example. Torrance and Hickory and Maloon, the Governor, pretty much all of the human characters, which, like the only human characters, even humanoid characters that I have drawn at all have been, from the first series, mind you, have been Yusuke and Toby. They're the only ones I have drawn, or have had any, like, inkling as to what they look like. And even then, I've drawn Yusuke before, but this time around is the first time I've ever drawn Toby. I've drawn all the Hydra heads, at least their base form. With Geist, for example, oh gosh. with him, Grievous. Like, I have his base form, but I've never drawn his human form before. So, whoops. But gee. Which, in a way, it's a little bit spoilery, but at the same time, I've talked about how Yusuke is the Hydra Head leader. So, she's gotta get there somehow. So, that said, I do have to call that one. So let's see. What is that one? Alright, I think that is everything. Oh yeah, the 10 viewer thing is kind of cool. But that requires someone paying attention to the viewer count, and I'm not. And anywho. So, I think I'm gonna do shorter sessions for this one. And we're not gonna do the... Okay, I'll do 5 minutes of a long break. Yeah, 5 minutes of... Well, no, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of a long break. And then might, depending on how I'm feeling, might do another session. We'll see. But, anywho... If you guys want to work alongside me, you're more than welcome to. I need to set my desk up real quick. I'm not going to be able to do any of, like, the expressions, like the little animations where I get angry or when I cry. Not going to be able to do those during the writing sprints this time. Which I guess this is transcription sprints this time. Excuse me. But I'm not going to be able to do that just because I need to have my sketchbook propped open so that I can actually see what I'm doing. That said, how long before ads? Because guess whose ad doc isn't working? Or at least not existent. Where are you? Ad managers. There it is. There it is. Oh, we got 30 whole minutes before the next set of ads. Well then. Ain't that my luck? What the? Dave in his habitat. Oh yeah, that's the skipping time part I don't ever use. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I did opening my sketchbook. I kind of looked through it last night and I did a design style study of Vivzy Pop. And her merch, her chibi merch. And I drew Chibi Harley. Which admittedly that kind of influenced my current chibi style. So not bad. Yeah, I looked at the Luna and the Alistair and did a design study. I should show you guys one of these days. Oh, by the way, I did figure out, speaking of art, I need to move some stuff around. Can you please not? I gotta move some stuff around and then I gotta move me around. Okay. But anywho. There we go. Hold on, I'm thinking. They have... I have 5 different thoughts, and they have thrown the train off the rails yet again. And I can't seem to get it back on the track. What was I talking about? Lord of mercy. Dude. Oh, right. Talk about art. Oh, right. Okay. The painting, which I have decided I will be doing that this Thursday. I'm gonna work a little bit on the book animation, probably a couple hours. And then, I'll do probably the painting for a good chunk of the rest of it. Cause it's mostly with the book animation this time around, it's mostly just gonna be me video editing. And we're gonna have like an animation play on loop. Gotta figure out how to do GIF again. Ugh, excuse me. I think I was able to figure out how to do it with Vegas Pro, but I'm not sure. I gotta figure something out. I was able to get Toby GIF somehow. But anywho. I'm gonna try at the very least and finish the base. Like finish the beach and stuff. And might do like the base for my animated self. And then probably try and get the base done for Roof. R-U-O-F. For anyone that's figured out Hydra Head, you understand what that is in English. But then again, I think the only person who's had a chance... Well, there's only 2 people, maybe 3, that have been given the opportunity to try and figure out Hydra Head, like how to translate that into English. Yeah, there is only like 3 people. Well, there's only 3 people that have successfully figured it out. My editor was like, oh, why do you even have this here? And I'm like, because the beta readers liked it. It was a nice little brain teaser. They probably have no idea how to pronounce any of it. But still, that's what, uh-oh. How are we already at 50% for that? That's not possible. No way. We're already at 50K. It's the 8th. The 8th. We're nowhere near the end of the month. We're still in the first half. How are we already at 50%? Maybe I should have made it more than 100,000 skull gems this time. Jiminy Cricket. How? Y'all are that dedicated to me doing a 12-hour stream in September? I'm taking all of August off. That's the reason I say September. But for real? What the heck? Excuse me, goodness gracious. I am still tired. What's funny is I've gotten sleep. I've had to sleep on my gut because of certain issues, but still, I've gotten sleep. I don't want to die. Maybe I need to eat more food. Don't I have some... I've got some nuts around here. Hold on. I need to move all these pencils and pens. No more washi tape for you. Gib. Nah. Am I seriously low? I'm seriously low. But I have a snack. I guess that technically counts for eating on stream. I'm gonna let a mod call that one because I can't move my mouse. At least not much. So. Let's see. Alright, that's there. Can I see with this low of light? Yes. And I spelled a Q-lie wrong. Of course I did. Oh yeah, I gotta write down all the plurals! Oh no. No, 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 no. Last thing I need is a chipped tooth. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. I felt a certain on my front tooth, and I'm like, oh crap, no, please. Please, no. On top of everything else, come on. I don't want to have to get more resin in my mouth. Alright. So. Here's how this is gonna go. I'll probably pause whenever we find a spirit. I'll pause the timer. And from there, I'll read off a little description and then we'll start back. I have just enough light. But hold on. Oh, I'm missing an E. Of course I am. Anyway, sorry, I had to find something. I have to rewrite this entire article by the rings. Rulers. Funeral. Origin. Sorry, I'm having to find what I already have in here so that I can go ahead and transcribe that too. Good grief, this document's long. And it didn't carry over any hold on. It didn't carry over any of my like headings and such. So I can't just click and find what I'm looking for. Anyway, I was saying what I was going to how this is going to work. Basically, I'm going to transcribe for 20 minutes. We're going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to get snacks, water, whatever I need. Then next 20 minutes, again, just transcribing from the sketchbook and from what I already have in Scrivener. Speaking of, I'm actually going to widen that a bit. Seriously debating whether or not to get rid of... Okay, that's Brooders. Oh, fabulous. Did I not write anything down about the AQI? Fantastic. Fabulous. Wonderful. I really am depending on this sketchbook, ain't I? Alright. Okay, so, like I said, transcribing for 20 minutes, 10-minute break. Rinse, repeat, until all of the sessions are done. I will pause whenever a spirit pops up. And then just get the next spirit going, or at least the next thing needed to try and find a spirit. Knowing... I think this new spirit is going to be really similar in shape. Hi, Brian. I think this spirit's going to be really similar in shape to the one we currently have on screen. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm planning on doing today. Like I said, Thursday is going to be a 12-hour stream. I'm going to attempt to do a 12-hour stream. Hopefully Wednesday I'll be able to recover. Like, do just this last leg of... Probably not a last leg of recovery if I'm being entirely honest. But hopefully I'll be able to recover enough to where I can do that 12-hour stream. Thankfully, I'm just sitting here. I'm not having to do, like, much movement outside of, you know, upper torso to make my lovely model here move. But yeah. So, hopefully I'll be able to, recover enough for to do a 12-hour. Oh, also, something I'm gonna do because the invites are being a bit of a bugger. Everyone that I have on Discord that I'm inviting, I'm just gonna send you a message saying, hey, can you make it to blah 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 during blah 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 day? And basically use that for you guys. This is just for the people I have on Discord. So, yeah. Prepare yourselves. Please don't feel bad if you don't get an invite. Please don't. Pretty please. I have a limited number. And my family, my husband's family is taking up most of that number. So it's basically, it's like, okay, here's what's left over. Okay. I got quite a bit to work with, don't I? Anywho. But yeah, I'm gonna be messaging you guys, being like, yo, can you make it? If not, just keep the invite for, like, scrapbooking purposes or something. Something along them lines. Hell, use it as a bookmark. You use it in lieu of a bookmark. But anywho. I think that's everything at the moment. So, like I said, I'm gonna pause the timer whenever we get a spirit, but outside of that... oh yeah, the UI is going to remain up because of the whole spirit thing. So, with that said, I need to reposition everything on my desk. Can I move you? I can move you here. Can I move you? You're not hot anymore, so yes. I just have to hope nothing falls in it, which is a possibility, knowing my desk. By the way, can you guys hear me better today? Hopefully I'm not as quiet. I went in and it turns out my microphone had been bumped down to like 70. Like in terms of volume. And then the booster was messed up. Thankfully I managed to find where all that's located. So, woo! And hopefully I don't forget next time I need it, which it's one of those, I kind of hope there's not a next time, but at the exact same time, I know eventually I'm going to have to replace my mic. So yeah. So, with that said, let's get it started. That's another one that's got to get called. Better hope the mods are paying attention. All right, get started. You know what? I'm gonna write this like a bestiary entry. I might need to get a Pathfinder book. Let's just write what's here first. Oop. One moment. Hello? No. Who is this? This is her? Currently in the middle of work. Please be quick. I'm not gonna be able, or not gonna be available for anything till like September. You too. Have a good day. Bye. Good thing about doing transcribing instead of trying to figure out new... Oh, bless a bear. Oh, God bless. Good thing about transcribing instead of writing new material is I can keep going even when I get a phone call. And I'm about to lose my McFrickin' mind because I just got a text from Mom. Most people don't RSVP anymore. Ah! Mother, let me deal with this! I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it. Apparently my model just decided to peace out for a bit. Great. I have... Yeah, those of y'all who are on the Discord that I plan on inviting, I'm just gonna send you a thing and be like, yo, blah, 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 and go from frickin' there because... Just... Re, I say! Okay. At the very least, I remembered how I wrote down how every single Hydra head reproduces. Good job, younger me. At least now I don't have to guess. Oh yeah, they have poor eyesight. I just realized quite a few Hydra heads actually have poor eyesight and depend mostly on their sense of smell. Hmm? Oh, ad break in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and push those. Can I get my mouse? Thank you. I can actually move my mouse a little bit. Squeak, squeak. I definitely need to go in and look at all the critters that inspired each Hydra head and do some studies. Hmm? Oh. Ad break's done. Yay! About 6 minutes left on sprint. Bird traveling. Bless it, keyboard. Okay, now all I have to do is take a picture. Where's my phone? And then transfer the picture to my self-server. Under book related. This is just how I have to do things. It's the easiest way I've found to do it. That very much did not work. I gotta save it. Okay, I might have saved scans of these somewhere. Hold on. Maybe not. Okay. Why do I not have... Maybe it's in Canon. Okay, there we go. It is in Canon. What? Why am I being bonked? About to say, how am I being bonked? Hi, Spider. How are you? Huzzah, I was able to get the picture in here. Now the question is, does it have everything I have on here? Yes, it does. Oh yeah, some of these scans, I have additional information than I do, or I have more information on it than I do the scan. Okay, next thing I'm gonna be working on is the hydropede then. I gotta do the pronunciation. I also need to find the plural. I don't care about Frank right now. Okay, so... And... first one. Alright, do we have any spirits yet? No, this is gonna take a while. Okay. So, Yaculi is, at the very least, everything is transcribed. And I have the picture of the Yaculi itself in the document. So, huzzah! Let's see. I'm gonna have to rewrite everything, but I'm just transcribing for right now. Because that's the easiest thing to do, because I am still lethargic. Yay. And anyway, Spider, how are you doing today? What you been up to? Do tell. Also, that's probably another thing that's got to get called on that string bingo. But again, my mouse can't move very well, so... Hoping the mods are paying attention. But yeah, let's see. So, not bad. I got a whole thing typed up, despite the fact that I also took a call during that. Sorry about that, by the way. It said it was a registered number, and I'm like, okay, well, I need to wait for the contract to get to me for the place, so... nom nom. Of the subspecies. Come on. Why are you doing this? There we go. Uh-oh, Scrivener's lagging. Yay. Here we go, and I can remove that from the list here. Would be nice if I could find the other one, but... because I need to know what the plural for aculi is. I may not have... They are not in alphabetical order. Fantastic. Okay. Someone, how do you spell rain? It's R-E-I-G-N? Ah, jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Anyway. So, let's see. I'm gonna get some almonds. Actually, I'm gonna drink my tea first. Anyone that's riding with me? What are you guys working on? Actually, everyone here in chat, make sure you have water, make sure you have snacks. If you're listening to me while at work, please don't get in trouble. Please be careful. I appreciate you being here. Also appreciate you vibing to the music. We got plenty to vibe to. And also, for those of you who are here for Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions, welcome in. I'm not playing the music from Spirit City Lo-Fi. I'm playing my own stuff. Which, you can actually see up that a ways. Up in the upper, right-hand corner. At least Dave the Diver actually has a thumbnail, or album art, I guess I should say. Gonna nom on some more almonds. So. But yeah, once again, as a reminder, I got a Kickstarter going for my book. I also have a coupon for tea at cheeby tea. If you haven't ordered already, or if you have ordered, if you're a returning customer, you can use my coupon for 10% off. Pretty sure it's 10% off my order. Or your order. Good grief. Alright, I'm gonna lean back and pray that this trying to get pressure off of this thing. It be redunculous. It indeedy be redunculous. Ow. Anywho. So, we got the aculi pretty much written up. The next one that I'm going to be working on in terms of species and in terms of the sketchbook is going to be the hydropede. Actually going to copy paste this over here and just replace certain bits. So I'm going to make another document. We're going to let it stay untitled. I'm going to say name pronounced known as the name of the commander, who they're created by, what reigns they served in, and notable members. Members? Members. Good grief. Extra E. But there we go. I have a nice little little template I can follow. And I might be able to go ahead and put the art in here. Where's the hydropede? I most certainly need to redraw the hydropede. Absolutely need to redraw that. Also, Windows 11 can absolutely piss off. There's some things that I like about it. Most of it I don't much care for. Thus far. And it's not because I don't get it. It's entirely because there's a bunch of different functionalities that I'm used to with Windows 10 that no longer are there. Like a simple right-click and edit. Right-click and edit. Instead, I have to jump through hoops after I right-click. It's a pain. Me no likey. Okay, so after that, the barapede. I can go ahead and write barapede at the very least. And I can delete that. Let's see, that's Death Lily, Price Right, Mind Boa, Mizusuido, Mizobushi, Draikai, Alginois. Yeah, because I actually have to write down how to say, or how the plural is written for consistency's sake. Like, for example, Podnudius is Podnudai. Oh. On to the next transcription. Oops. I didn't totally break it, I promise. Okay, I don't like that. It is lagging now for some reason. Alright, what is the commander for these guys called? Again, I don't know why this is lagging. Maybe it's the file size. City Slugger. I would say why is it called that, but I can't reveal that. Not yet, anyway. I didn't write the size down for this. I'm gonna have to make a judgment call on that one. I'll do that after I finish writing or transcribing the rest. Oh yeah, I wrote this, these reference pages before I wrote the Hydra Head's laws. Oh, we got a spirit! Shush. I can barely move my mouth. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's the food version! It's the food version of the Dust Sprite. Bento Bunny. Okay. You've ever opened... Ah, I called it. So I think I know how to get this one. You ever opened up your lunchbox to find something missing? Chances are you have a resident bento bunny. Soft and cuddly with a fur as fluffy as rice, these sleepy little spirits love to nap inside packed lunches. Like their fuzzy counterpart, dust bunnies, bento bunnies have a habit of hoarding tiny treasures, preferring sliced veggies and fruits over buttons and paper clips. Even inedible garnishes still catch bento bunnies' fancy, and they'll often wear them as decoration or decorative accessories. If you're living with a bento bunny companion, make sure to pack a little bit extra in your lunch. If you pack their favorite treats, you may find your meal organized into an adorable little diorama. That's actually kind of cute. Alright, next one. We gotta get the spooter. One of my favorites, admittedly, because the spooter's made out of yarn. I got a feeling this was made out of spaghetti. Okay, prepare ingredients, whisk, start after lunch, gentle breeze. So, gentle breeze, soothing wind. Don't need that kitchen ambience. Maybe it doesn't need to be that loud. Right there. Lighting, afternoon. Let's go to Spirit Companion. Let's go. Oh! Oh, look at him! Oh, he's so cute! Look at him! Oh, oh no. Oh no. Do I go with him? Do I go with him? Or do I go with Galaxy? What about Pumpkin? Pumpkin's cute. Let's go with Pumpkin. Or we could do Widow. Ooh. Or we could do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Little Spooter is Raph. Hmm. I'm gonna do Pumpkin. Pumpkin. What was the last part? Start after lunch, afternoon. Gentle breeze, creative spirit. Whisk! Need to be whisking. There we are. Aha! Oh my gosh, look at him! Look at him! He's helping! Look at the precious baby! Oh, he's helping! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, oh my gosh, I love it. He's so adorable! Oh, so cute, so cute. It's just a little young spooter. I wonder if I could make that. I'd probably, obviously I'd crochet. Wonder how hard that would be to make. Well, if I get tired of crocheting Huragok, I can always try and crochet the spooter from here. Alright, back to transcription. Oh, right, I gotta start the music back. The title of this song is Get This Turtle. Oh yeah, this plays when you're having to get Dawn. Bless that poor turtle. It has great eyesight and is underground. What in the world? I know this is high... Admittedly, most of the Hydra Head lore was written when I was in high school. Same thing for when I drew them. Although I will say the Aculi is actually pretty well drawn. I don't want to change that. Might make it a little better on the snout, but for the most part, I'm actually kind of happy with it. Not vibratio. Vibrations. Come on. Thank you. toothpaste agent. What the hell is their shell made out of? What did I make their shells out of? Where did I get this idea? Oh, I remember where I got that idea. There's this, oh, God. A long time ago. There was this Jack and Daxter fanfic that was really, really neat. It wasn't like some ship or anything. It was a fan fiction about a scientist trying to live among the metalheads. And probably see the inspiration here. And she would use shells mixed with, I think it was like mixed with water, and would use it as a toothpaste, essentially, to make sure her teeth didn't rot out of her skull. Like, it had a lot of really neat scientific ideas, and if I remember, since I remember this part, that's where I got this idea from. This was in high school. I graduated high school in 2010. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely gotta rewrite a lot of these guys. But I'm actually gonna go ahead and get to work on the, how long do I have this? I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Barapede. Actually, I can also add in the plural is to all of these sheets. Oops. Alright, so let's see. For the Barapede. I'm gonna change that name, but I'm gonna do it later. Oh, it has a dash? I guess Barapede might be an... You know what? It's gonna be one word now. I'll make that decision. Fluff it, I'll make that decision later. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do, because I need to take care of something real quick. I'm gonna pause this. And I'm going to BRB, because I cannot let this wait, so BRB. Alrighty. By the way, is the music loud enough for you guys? I'm gonna turn it up a smidge just in case. But alright, where was I? Need to open my sketchbook back up to the page. I need the barapede. Thank you. Here we go. There's actually quite a lot written here. Okay. Ow. Ow, my butt. Alright, I'm gonna grab the picture first. Just go ahead and get that particular bit out of the way. Alright, get that out of the way. Alright, so let's resume. I can definitely say this much. I am a much faster typist than I was when I first created all this. Keeping in mind, I generally don't listen to rap, but I don't mind this one. I can also go find the translation. And it's also mostly just him saying hot pepper tuna, hot pepper tuna, hot pepper tuna, hot pepper. And I think the rest is in Korean. But I can go find the translation, and I'm pretty sure Pocket Rocket. I think it's Pocket Rocket. No, it's Mint Rocket. Pretty sure Mint Rocket has the translation. So I can go and look it up and be like, oh, this is what they're saying. I will say this might be gateway to me listening to more rap music? Question mark?
손가락 ketchup 반복돼 잘 익은 고추 참치를 흰밥에 비벼 you know what it is 깨놓은 감추듯 더 많았긴 이를 보장하지 누구의 네 생각 뚝딱 비워버렸어 반찬 중에 가 하페피투나 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 두 손 모아 찬양해 하페피투나 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 너무 좋아 남길 수 없는 작은 양 때문인지 흔적을 절대 남기지 않아 빨간색과 매콤 달콤함 더하기 고추 향은 해산물 못 먹는 친구도 앞니 사이에 딱 고춧가루로 수놓게
Okay, that's gotta be more than 4 tons. What the heck?
외관 합법적인 마약한 한 젓가락 하면 바로 느낌이란 게 오잖아. 반찬으로 위에 사명을 끝내고 나서 빈캔을 들고 집 앞 좀 보대. 두면 이게 바로 배지 할머니와 환상 콜라보. 서로 상부상조해 아름다워. 핫탑 페퍼 투나 동시대 고추 참치와 태어났어 나. Oh my god. 아빠 엄마 진심으로 모아 감사.
Oh, these guys have no eyes. Wait, it's the Barren Lands, not the Barra Lands. Oh no, did I write that wrong? Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. Not the Barra Lands. Ivy. How are you? But yeah, the Barren Lands, apparently I forgot I called it Barra Lands. Hence why it's Barra Peed. Oops. Much better than earlier. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that Eve's curse is finally back the fuck off. I am thankfully in a similar situation. Still exhausted and fatigued and lethargic, but better than yesterday. You got the job! You got the job! Sorry, you're still fatigued. That's fine. Fluff that. You got the job? Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy! Awesome! That's amazing! Oh, I'm so happy for you! Ah, that's awesome! I know you've been wanting a job for a hot minute. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome! Ah, if I could, I'd hug you. I'd hug you and pop you back. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Oh, that's awesome. All the hugs. Ah! Oh, that is amazing, V. Absolutely stellar. Ah, that's amazing news, especially on such a bad day. That's amazing news. Brava, brava. How long do I have on the sprint? Oh, 2 minutes. I will continue gushing in 2 minutes. I think this one's Japanese? Yeah, this is the Japanese version. There's also the Korean version. Go to the balcony. I'll see the balcony. Tell me how you see that. About the shooting star. I'm not trying to sing well, just singing along. Oops. Okay. I'm so happy you got the job. See, I told you it's sweet. Gosh. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Like I said, I know you've been hoping and job hunting for quite a hot minute. Oh, that's absolutely awesome. I'm so happy. Also, I just finished transcribing this whole page. Again. So it looks like I can get about 2 pages once I know what I'm doing. About the shooting star. Ow. I know they have like the anime opening already animated to this song in game, but I don't ever get to watch it because I'm focused on trying to get those stupid things done. I kind of wish I could replay Duff's Dream just so I can watch the thing, even if I like without the minigame. I would love to see like the animated opening. Again, I don't mean to sing well, I'm just singing. But yeah. So, I'm so super stoked. I'm so happy. Oh, the karaoke version. So good. Thank you. I'm currently, instead of trying to beat my noggin into trying to figure out chapter 5, because it's less of there's a block and more along the lines of I'm missing lore and trying to figure out what the beast of burdens in this area is. I finally figured it out. They're called Bara lizards. They originally are from the Barren Lands. Again, it's supposed to be Bara lands, but guess who forgot? I do like this company and their clothes. I enjoyed working there before, and it's got good AC. Let's go! Especially given the fact that you were built for the winter and not the summer. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well done, my penguin. Well done. Actually, not even penguin. You're cold as death. No wonder you're so spooky. Oh, my cold friendly ghost. Oh my gosh, you're Casper. Lady B, the friendliest ghost I know. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I just realized this kind of song would probably play during like an epic battle where all of the team comes together in that whole magical girl fashion. It's glorious. Gee, I'm actually really surprised that I managed to finish 2 whole things. Let's do... Alright, so I need 31 of these? Definitely got that vibe. Yeah! And I mean, we just technically listened to the anime, well, quote-unquote anime intro for, oh gosh, what is the name of it? It actually has a name. It's Stellar something. Duff goes on and on and on about it. And his little Leia-chan. He has the little anime figurines for it too. We have to go and get one of them. From the giant kraken. I've seen enough hentai to know where that was going. I mean, it's one of the very first bosses in the game, and Dave is like, "Do you not see the giant squid?" And Duff is like, "Forget the squid, get my doll." Go get my figurine. Another reason why I just absolutely adore Dave. Bossa Nova. Oh, this is the Korean. I think it's of the same one. Or same song, just slower. But yeah, Dave has the most relatable reactions to all of this bullshit in the game. And I don't say bullshit as a bad thing, I mean just the insane cockamamie, shenanigans, and horse jockey. Oh, that goes on in that game. Like I've said before, I absolutely love. Like my brother in Christ, your anime waifu's in the grasp of a kraken. We need to focus on priorities here, man. I think at that point you do have the gun, so you can... Yeah, you do have the gun at that point. So you can fight back fairly easily, so long as you're not, you know, greedy and dumb like I nearly was. I don't think I've ever died to that first boss, which was a shock. I nearly did, but I didn't. But yeah. I will say, I know the two bosses that are coming up, like where I've left Dave the Diver. I know the two bosses coming up. I am terrified of them. Because one of them is what's called a Lipluridon. If anyone here has seen Walking with Dinosaurs, you have probably seen the episode that featured the Lipluridon. And the fuckers are scary. And this one is no exception. Not going the way of Jack Sparrow. Exactly. But yeah, it's a back-to-back boss with the Lipluridon. I used to know. Shoot, how do you spell it? I think some people pronounce it Leopluridon. I always pronounced it Lipluridon. L-I... I can get the Pluridon part. P-L-O-R... Plur... Oh, it might be P-L-O. It might be E. E-L-E-R-D-O-N. L-I... Plur... P-L-E-R, I think? Don, D-O-N. Like Pluridon. Yeah, the one in Dave the Diver is freaking terrifying, and I died so many times to that dumb thing. The first time I played this game. Oh! I think this might be the ending. This is either the end song or this is the beginning song for the in-game anime. This is My Universe. It's in Japanese. I'm gonna go ahead and hit ads. Newt newt. It sounds like an end theme. Yeah, it does. Let's see. I see you found the Leopluridon, or Lipluridon, then. Also, hi. Hi there, Snow White. How you doing? Alright, what is the next critter I need to work on. It is the Podnudius. Recognizing the shifts in... I hate them, but I hate most aquatic predators. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause some stuff. Toaster waffles, yummy. Recognizing the shifts in safe foods is wild. Recognizing the shifts in safe foods? Oh, you've got a digestive thing. Fight me on land, you cowards. Auto mod, calm the fuck down. Ah, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. See. V, hate them, but I hate most aquatic predators. Fight me like a man on land, you cowards. Nay, fight me in the water, you knave. Oh, that reminds me, YouTube's been pushing some very interesting shorts my way. People messing with swamp puppies. Side rolled ads, tech-com. But yeah, it's hilarious and adorable. Like, there's this one guy, like one of the first ones that it sent me was this dude walked up to the shore. And it looked like it was probably in his backyard. And there was a gator there waiting for him. And he started talking to it like it was a dog. And the gator came up on shore, stopped just short. Like, if the gator wanted to, he could have turned that man's legs into drumsticks. But instead, the man was like, hey there! Hey there, swamp... Basically like, hey there, swamp puppy! Oh, and, like, he fed the gator some chicken. And when the gator was finished eating, like, I guarantee you that gator was still hungry. But that gator waited there and lifted its head for pats. And it did not leave until it got its head's pats. And the man is like, oh, look at that, ain't you a good little swamp puppy? It was so freaking amazing. People who do that with crocodilomorphs. Yeah. But, and then there was another one. There was probably a tour guide. They came across this croc. And humans will befriend anything. Ain't that the truth? Oh gosh, ain't that the truth? Cause yeah, there was the next one. I'm pretty sure it was a tour guide because there was a bunch of people that went, aww. And the man held out a chicken drumstick. Held out one of them drumsticks to this gator. And he said, you ain't getting this until you come up here. You gotta work for it. The gator pulled itself out of the water onto the boat. And once it was like, it wasn't all the way on the boat. Like, it had just its front paws and a little bit of its, the top of its torso on it. But once it got there, the man's like, good, here you go. And fed this gator. And the gator, once again, did not leave until he got her head pats. And he's like, oh, look at the sweetheart. And just rubbed his head and patted it and let it go back in the water. And the entire, and this is where I say he's probably a tour guide. You just hear this massive series of, aww. It was so adorable. It just, and I know it's the whole crocodile smile thing, but that gator looks so pleased and so happy, just like a dog that's been told it's a good boy. It was absolutely, this is why aliens should fear us. We befriend everything. It's like, terrifying land predator. I got this. Pet, pet, pet. Suddenly terrifying land predators. Not that terrifying. Unless you mess with the owner. Unless you mess with the terrifying predator's friend. And then it goes from, oh, that's so cute, to, oh, good Lord, get it off me. And the human friend just goes, well, I told you not to do that. Resistance is futile. You shall be befriended. Are either going to be destroyed by us or befriended by us. Or both. Or both. Because someone's going to go, man, how's you taste fried? Look at every redneck's. Oh, both is an option. Is also an option, yes. Dude, guarantee it's going to be, oh, sure, you may, you know, defeat us, but there's nothing you can do about our corpses. And some redneck is gonna go, all right, bet. Hey, Susan May, get the deep fryer going. I want to see if this thing can fry. And proceeds to butcher the corpse like it's a fucking deer. Oh, and even funnier is if they fry it and it go, man, you're kind of that right tasty. Hey there, Louie Bob, let's get a restaurant going. We can sell this stuff. How long you guys keep in the fridge? Or even worse, let me see how much of y'all I can fit in the freezer. Suddenly the aliens go, oh shit. Maybe we should make friends. They'll eat us. God, it's fantastic. Oh, hey, what's funny? You know what's hilarious? You know how I know this? It's not from stereotypes. It's because I've done the same damn thing. I will look at something and go, wonder how that would taste. I shit you not. Didn't I do that just this week? I feel like I did it just this past week. I looked at something and went, man, I wonder how that would taste deep fried and buttered. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I was talking about it, I'm pretty sure, with my husband. And just, man, I wonder how that would taste. I do say I am a bit of a southerner. Every now and again, that drawl just gets on and going. And it don't stop. Yeah, I say it out of experience and not out of, ooh, stereotypes. Sometimes the stereotypes are true. I mean, if they've been faster in life for any length of time, they'd likely realize we say, that tastes like chicken. Because so many people haven't realized that it tastes like dinosaur. Well, we don't know what dinosaurs taste like, so we can never say. Yeah, that might have been what I was talking about. Is talking about dinosaurs. It's like, man, I wonder what that would taste like. Because, I mean, we also befriend our food. People make friends out of chickens and cows, and we eat those. People make friends out of crocodiles. We eat them too. Same thing with fish. And dolphins, apparently. And sharks. Oh god, this actually reminds me of a story. Story time with me. Let's see, all the non-avian dinos died out. Everything we have is descended from the avian dinos. Yeah, mostly, I think it's like the dromaeosaurs, for the most part. Dromaeosaurs and theropods. Well, technically theropods is the overarching one. If I remember correctly, the theropod... they're the ones that had what we call the bird hip. And it's why that's the difference between non-avian and avian dinosaurs. Is non-avian didn't have bird hips. They had a different kind of hip. And then avian dinosaurs did have the bird hip. Although, depending on how you look at it, crocodiles and other gators, they've been around for as long as the dinosaurs have, if not longer. Modern birds are considered theropods. Okay, yeah, I thought I remembered that correctly. Because I remember one of the big things about theropods is they have the bird hip. Keeping in mind, this is information I remember from like junior high. and elementary school because I was obsessed with dinosaurs and I stayed obsessed. You know how people have that, like, oh, the horse phase or the train, airplane, dinosaurs and dragons, like it's supposed to be a phase. I never came out. I never came out of that phase, which is why a lot of the Hydra heads actually are very reptilian in nature. Well, reptilian and insectoid in nature. Like the two that I just wrote about are technically a centipede and a millipede. The hydropede is a giant flat centipede. Sharks are older than crocs and had the opportunity to dominate the world long before we got plesiosaurs or mosasaurs. Yeah, because their skeleton was cartilage. Cartilage came before bone. Also, interesting little fact, I believe it's the Appalachians. The Appalachians are Appalachian Mountains, which is on the East Coast, if I remember correctly. They have caves that are older than bones. That's why there's nothing really in them, is because bones wasn't a thing yet. It is amazing. But yeah, I think, because like there was a dinosaur, you'll see it, or anyone that's watched me play Dave the Diver, there's actually ancient, there's a lot of ancient critters you see in the hydrothermal vents. Almost everything in the hydrothermal vent area is from prehistoric times. Or at least human prehistoric times. Yeah, mosasaurs. Technically, Leopleurodon is a mosasaur. I will say, probably one of my favorite marine reptiles would have to be either the ichthyosaur or the plesiosaur. Which, the legend of the Loch Ness Monster is actually the plesiosaur. Or it's theorized that the Loch Ness Monster is actually just a plesiosaur that's apparently lived forever. Which is also kind of odd because plesiosaurs are saltwater. Or they're generally considered saltwater critters. They're not freshwater. And the loch is freshwater. So, little cryptid, dinosaur, prehistoric critter related story. Hey. And I guess a little bit about self-lore. I have always been obsessed with dinosaurs. Growing up, I wanted to be a paleontologist. And then I was informed that they made no money. And as a little kid, I was very money motivated. Why? Because that was the only way I was it was the main reason I got good grades. You get $5 whole if you make an A on your report card. You get $3 if you make a B, but if you make a C in anything, you get nothing. This is from a very young age. By the way, I did not have one of them weekly allowances. Like, other kids apparently got what was called a weekly allowance, and I'm like, what the hell's that? Hey, Akade, Gabozo, how you doing? How's work? Thank you. By the way, you heifers are over 50% the way, by the way, to getting a 12-hour stream. I set the bar at 100,000. Pet. Oh, the pet. Ah, your pet. We did for long enough for my parents to realize that it dug into their spending money to give anything to 3 kids equally. There. My family never had a weekly allowance. We had report card. And if I got all A's, I got money. Well, if I got A's and B's, I got money. I never made a C. Ever. Up until like last year of high school, and that was because I made a D on what exam, and it was calculus. I was ticked. Because like the football player over here is getting A's. Why am I struggling here? I'm good at math. Your parents actually gave you money? Yeah. Because it was a motivator. Because I'm like, I want Pokemon cards. Do you have any money for it? No. But I want Pokemon cards. And yeah, I got money for a report card. That was the only time I got money. Well, outside of birthdays. But yeah. I'm sorry, V, you didn't. Yeah, everyone made fun of me. Well, not made fun of me. They're like, why don't you just use your allowance? What the hell's an allowance? Slept through advanced lit exam and still made a C on it. What I wrote in the first 5 minutes. Teacher said he rescued my paper from troll. Daggum. That's funny. That is funny. There were so many classes that I breezed through. Nope. Only ever got money from birthdays or Christmas. Wow. Yeah, in that case, in comparison, I was lucky that I got money for A's and B's. But again, if I made a single C, no money. Even if I made A's or B's and everything else, single C, no money. Like I said, I was very money motivated growing up. And I'm like, okay, I still want to be, I want to do science. I can do paleontology on like the side or something. And that's when I got into forensics. With that, I'm tempted to turn my light on over here. Oh, we might be getting storms. Yes! Then one year's mom was apparently so broke she asked for my $50 for my birthday, which was basically my only gift that year. Oh. Yep, nope, I'm adopting you. Do not resist. You are now my daughter. Because she forgot to tell anyone when we were having my birthday party. Nope, she is no longer your mother. I am. Get used to it. Definitely need a place to move to soon. You're only a year older than me. So what? Hell, I almost adopted Akane and she's older than me. Let's see, definitely need a place to move to soon. Well, shit. Your job's online though, right? Akane? Although, did I attempt to adopt you, Akane? Because I know I act like a mother goose and a mother bear for many people. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're getting hit with a lot of power outages. Christmas, and from like one or two other relatives, and aunt sometimes would, but mostly just grandma, and it was like $5, and I do know there were times the cards were already open. Oh. In that regard, I'm very fortunate my parents were not like that. I'm very fortunate in that case that my parents were not at all like that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to all of y'all. Oh goodness. Hey. I will say I did get stuff from like Grandpa, and I remember getting little gifts from Aunt Tony, which I haven't heard from my Aunt Tony since the funeral. Ceiling caved in? Yeah, no, get the fuck out of there. What the hell? If your downstairs neighbor's ceiling caved in, that means your floor could give at any oh gosh. I was about to say maybe contact my sister Jaybird, but yeah, that's a very good question. Are you okay? I'd say forget the fact that I know you mentioned the whole power outage thing, but jeez. Okay, my mouth is not open. Why are you saying it is there, camera? There we go. Holy shit! Yeah, no, I'm gonna shut up about my complaint. And again, main reason I'm like, oh yeah, this is the reason why I am. I'm glad no one was hurt. But yeah, no, that's terrifying. Yeah, I was in public school. Same. Dehumanizing levels of bullying. I was the bully. Mind you, I bullied the football team. And I was very friendly with the special ed kids and the outcasts because it's like, you know, they don't deserve it. As described by someone who did it once they were an adult in an apology to you. Parents didn't never consider taking me out of school to take me out of that. Neither did mine. Well, then again, like I said, I was the bully. Well, I became the bully. I was bullied in, like, elementary school. I remember one time it was like, dress up as the career you want to have, and at the time I'm like, oh, I'll dress up as my dad. And, you know, he let me wear some of his military stuff. And a bunch of the other guys, a bunch of the other kids, I think it was either 4th or 5th grade when this happened. We were out on the playground. I'm like, hey guys, I want to be a soldier too. And well, I remember, I think it was Chad. He turned me around forcibly and then kicked me in the butt. Hard, mind you. And I don't remember what they were saying, but I do know it was not kind. And so I ran to the teacher because that hurt like heck. I don't remember getting an apology. I had like 2 friends in elementary school from what I remember. It was Tyler Potter and Hunter Richardson. Then junior high happened. It's okay. We're all stronger for it. Well, some of us are traumatized, some of us are stronger for it. No, like in high school, I became the bully. I will not deny that. Is it good? No. Do I regret it? A little bit. Like I said, I mostly bully the football team. And then there was this one girl in the advanced classes. She was smaller than me. Yeah, that's the one I regret. But she handled it quite well. Eventually I figured out, oh, this is what I'm doing, and apologized. I was like, hey, I didn't realize this was a bad thing. I'm sorry. I continue to bully the football team. I stopped bullying normal people, however. And like I said, I was as kind as I could be to special ed kids. Apparently, and I know I've told this story before, but, I wasn't bullied as much as I was ignored. Yeah. Felt that. Brain. But yeah, I remember, when I was a teenager, Mom had come home because she had done a little bit of substitute teaching. Now, this was in high school. And she had subbed for the special ed class. He thinks it was because I wasn't coping well with my then undiagnosed depression and quite likely autism, so I was weird and awkward and got unreasonably angry at the slightest things. You know, that actually... autism would actually potentially explain that. Depression, definitely. Hugs. Hugs, you all. Hugs. But yeah, I remember she came home, because to her, I was just, you know, the emo, goth, edgy teenager, you know, typical teenager, oh gosh, where have my child gone kind of thing. I was an angry individual. Well, I guess that is the wrong way to phrase it. Is your trauma is there. It's how you deal with it that determines whether or not you become strong or fragile. Because, yeah, the same pressure that boils the egg softens the potato. By the way, that's a Russian proverb. But anyway. So, Mom came home, and I'm like, okay, she was at school, I'm about to get on to... And she's like, you know the special ed kids? I'm like, yeah, what about them? And she informed me that she had a very new perspective of me. I'm like, okay, what do you mean? They're like, apparently the special ed kids quickly put together that my mother was in fact my mother. And they're like, oh my gosh, miss, what am I gonna use as the last name? We're just gonna say Raptor Mom. Miss Raptormon, are you Raptor's mom? And my mom's like, yes. Very cautiously. Oh, we got a spirit. What we get? It's so much better. It's made out of a cinnamon bun. I thought it was gonna be spaghetti. Spinner. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I want one. I also now want a cinnamon bun, but that's beside the point. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my word, look at the baby. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh my word. Oh, where was I? Anyway. My mom's like, yes, very, very cautious and hesitant. It's like, oh gosh, my child is an absolute menace across the board. And they apparently, especially kids, just absolutely praise me to heaven and back. And my mom was so confused. It does look tasty. I very much want a cinnamon bun now. Not gonna lie, I want a cinnamon bun. So I'll read that in a moment, because I've been reading every one of the Spirit Dex entries. It does look very tasty. But yeah, they're like, oh my gosh, she's so kind, she's so nice to us. And just all this positive stuff. And my mom is like, are we talking about the same human being? Yeah. I was kind of those who very much needed it. Because especially kids didn't do anything wrong. Neither did the outcasts. They're just them. The football players, however, you motherfuckers deserved it. Especially the quarterback, that pale skinny ghost. Fucker. What's funny though is that said quarterback actually came back to the hometown as a dentist. Damn. See, remember going to Niwala? And watching through the windows of one of my many food trucks, or one of the many food trucks, where they would bake cinnamon rolls by hand. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. Oh wait, we have a cinnamon bun place called Cinnaholic. Wait, today's Tuesday. Hey, husbando! I know I can't walk very well, so that's gonna be a problem in and of itself, but can we go to Cinnaholic? I want to get a cinnamon bun. Yay! I don't know what to do for actual food, like, you know, a meal. Where's cinnamon bun? Yay! I'm gonna get a cinnamon bun. I realize as I do that, there's a reason people call me cute. And it's probably because of that. You might have to space that out for me, V. Like, the way I space it out is words it sounds like. So, for example, Uniraptormon. I needed my keyboard, damn it. I usually do like U-Y-O-U dash no, N-O, dash raptor, dash M-O-N. That's usually how I do pronunciations. So, something like that. Niawala. Okay, Niawala. Okay. Yay, we're getting the storm. I know I shouldn't be well, I know I probably shouldn't be happy about a storm. Which also reminds me, and I know this is kind of a stereotype at this point, because there's not really much else I can do other than this. Prayers and good vibes for those over in Texas. Especially for the families that lost their kids in the flood. There's a lot going on with that right now, and people are trying to essentially pull apart the tangled threads to see what the web actually looks like. But yeah, just prayers and good vibes. If I don't have a thing. I don't have a link to any of like the people who are helping out, but if you guys know, spread the word. One bad thing currently going on is there's a bunch of scammers that are they're reaching out to the families that lost or like their kid is missing. They're reaching out to them and being like, yo, I have your kid, give me money. And it's the most scummy fucking thing I have ever heard of. In this case, because could you just I can barely imagine the pain. Like, don't get me wrong, I've miscarried, and just the pain of having the kid, to watching them grow up to where they were and then just losing them within a split second. Because the main part of the flood came between 1 o'clock and 4 a.m., which is also where most of, like, I think it was 12 o'clock the previous day, that the alert started. And I mean, this area is well known for flooding already, but this thing came in too fast. It came in fast, it came in hard, and took everyone off guard. And so far, there's currently a confirmed 80 people dead. But yes, absolutely fucking monsters. Absolutely. Those scammers. Because just to play off of the hope those parents have of finding their kid alive. I can barely imagine the pain that they're going through. But yeah, if you guys have any way to help, I recommend it. Thank you, I'm crying in real life. You cannot see my tears. Kind of thankful for the VTuber. But yeah, just be kind. When you can, be kind. Don't do the same bullshit I'm seeing on social media of people being so damn disgusting and fucking evil. It's terrible. Like, I can go back to like the weather service. They had extra people on hand because they knew the flooding was gonna be rough, but they had no idea it was gonna be that bad. But they were on top of it as best they could be. But again, the main things could come out during, or the main alerts came out between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. BRB? Alright, be careful. But yeah. So, there's a lot of rough shit going on in the world, but do your best to be kind. Which also reminds me, I think I missed that zombie Snow White. I think I missed your post. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Traumatized and trauma didn't make me strong. I made me strong and kind and just, because no one should ever experience that. Also autistic with ADHD. That didn't get sorted till mid-30s. Felt that. I've actually got the contact information for a doctor that tests people for autism, and eventually I would like to. I'm being patted. Why am I being patted?
That's been on your list of things to do for at least a month.
What, getting tested for autism?
At least getting the appointment.
Fair. Right now, I think I need an appointment with the intestinal doctor, being like, yo, I have a problem. Help me. Fix this. Like I have an extra hole that shouldn't be there. Anyway. But yeah, just... It's very rough for many, many people. Please be kind and understanding as best you can be. And I fucking swear, I don't think any of y'all will do this. I have faith that none of y'all would ever do this. But I've been seeing posts and videos. There a lot of the, admittedly, the drama folk that I follow. I follow it because it's like, okay, this is going to affect Twitch, or this is going to affect the VTuber community. It's basically, I follow these guys because they usually have the dirt of, okay, here's what's going on. And I'm like, all right, how can this affect the rest of us? Especially the Twitch stuff. But they've been talking lately about, including JD Delay. For anyone who knows him, he's the wood chipper guy. If you know, you know. But apparently people have been posting like really vile stuff of, oh, these kids deserve death. These families deserve to have their kids murdered by nature and stuff like that. And I'm like, what kind of evil bullshit are you people on? What the absolute fuck? And I mean, I talked to my husband last night about this, and I'm like, I know there are evil people out there. They're on politics, yeah. Yeah. And I'm just, like, I know there's evil people out there, but this is depravity. This is beyond, it feels like it's beyond, like, normal evil. It's one of those things where it feels like the devil would look at it and go, what the fuck? It's just that bad. It's just... And they're, admittedly, the people that I'm watching, they're covering, like, this is what's going on. This is what's getting posted. And most of it is on TikTok. And just... It's hard to believe people being that evil. It's... You think it's like, okay, surely it can't get any worse. And then social media proves you wrong. Oh, look, it can get worse. And it does get worse. And it's just... Admittedly, that's one of the reasons why I pulled away from politics. Is because of how bad it is. Keeping in mind, I'm getting a bit dragged in again because... Admittedly, because podcast. And I'm just... It's also why I changed one of my rules. For the longest time, I'm like, okay, we can discuss politics here. And then it got to the point where I'm like, nope. I don't want to deal with this bullshit anymore. This is too much to deal with. And so I changed my rules to no politics in my chat. I couldn't handle it anymore. And keeping in mind, those who heard me talk about my books knows how dark my stuff gets. And I couldn't handle the political bullshit coming out anymore. It just goes to show you how bad it got. And this was like a couple years ago, I think, at this point. There's got to be a lot of, oh, they deserved it, because I have several people I follow that made videos pushing back against that. It's... The people going, they deserved it based on politics, or based on the color of their skin, or based on just stupid ass shit. And I say this, and I do mean it. And I know this is gonna be mean, but literally, fuck it. If you think it's okay to be like, you parents deserve to have your children die based on politics, the color of your skin, and what have you, kindly go fuck yourself with a cactus. A prickly pear, sequoia, I don't give a fuck, go fuck yourself with a cactus. I can't. I can't. How fucking heartless do you have to be? They're kids. Children. Innocent beings. They're innocent fucking beings. How can you do that? How can you look at a child and go, yeah, you deserve death? What the absolute wily coyote fuck? Again, I'm trying not to cry again, but just, they're little kids. And then there's also, like, all of the people, we don't know how many people are actually missing in these floods. We don't know. Because it was 4th of July weekend. There were people from out of town on the riverbank camping out. We don't know how many there were. They don't know how many bodies they're looking for right now. And again, some of the people who I've been watching who have gone out there, like, they're going out there. They're not recording videos. They just flat out make a post saying, hey, we're heading out over there. Hi, Icarus. Came in the middle of it, but it sounds like I'm with you. That is pretty heartless. Yeah, talking about the floods over in Texas. Also, hi, Icarus. How are you doing? I'm so sorry you came in the middle of me, like, practically crying. Not even practically. I am crying. I'm trying to stop. But just, like, I think one of the people, I only recently started following him because of the Unsubscribed podcast, from the Buffalo school cover-up. That's the reason I started following him, is because they helped that police officer, that detective, break the news because news stations weren't covering it. So I've been following their stuff since then, and recently just found Donut Operator. He's going out there to help, and apparently at this point they stopped using thermals to try and find people. And it's like, well, why would you stop doing that? It's because thermals only work on living people. They're not looking for people anymore, they're just looking for bodies. And it hurts. Because I think we're at the 80+ hour mark. This happened on the, I believe it's night of the 3rd going into the, uh-oh, I just got a yellow bar. Okay. I claim bullshit on that. Anyway. Streaming doing a dumb. But yeah, right now they're... Ivy. Right now they're just looking for bodies. They're not looking for anyone alive. If they find someone alive, that's amazing. But at this rate, it's the 80+ hour mark, so they're looking for bodies. And it's just... I don't give a fuck who you voted for. I don't give a fuck what your politics are at this point in time. Have some motherfucking empathy. Have sympathy for what's going on. And help. For the love of all that's holy, help! In some way or fashion. Even if it's just thoughts and prayers. Beg that higher being, whoever you pray to. Beg them to help. Maybe there'll be more people alive that aren't. That people think are just gone. Maybe there'll be more. Maybe they'll be able to find those other girls and they'll still be alive. It's a fucking long shot at this point, I understand. But, dear God, please. Give these families peace, and those who still have missing loved ones, God, please let them find them alive. Again, yes, it's a terrible situation. And the videos of people going, again, just back on the it's because of politics bullshit. kindly just go fuck yourself with the cactus. Find the biggest one and shove it. Because quite honestly, you deserve it at this point. And I know, again, I know that's horrendously violent and mean, but in comparison, I don't think it is. But to turn away from that horrible sadness, that. Damn, my VTuber had to peace out. Oh gosh. I'm wiping my eyes, camera. I don't want to vanish into thin air. I know, cinnamon rolls. How did I get from the Sinna Spider to the fucking Texas flood? What kind of wild ass tangent is my brain on? Gah. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to watch the VOD and be like, okay, there's the switch. Let's not hit that again. Let's take that off the switchboard. Hell, let's put some tape over it. I got plenty of washi tape. Let's stick about 50 layers on it so I don't ever connect with that again. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, everyone. That got deep and dark real quick. I think it's because I mentioned my... Did I mention my books and the dark themes there? I think that's what really got me into all that. But anyway. On to the next spirit and hopefully finish this writing sprint. You know what? Hi, Thanos. Damn, I don't know how long you've been here. I don't know how long you've been here, buddy. But for once, I will not get upset at that. Especially after that, after that very long spiel. Let's see. Yeah. I will take the pets. That I have a sinking suspicion you've been here for a while. Thank you both for the pets. I appreciate it. Goodness. But yeah, I'm sorry. And I know that got very serious, very violent. And for that and that alone, I apologize. Because it's one of those, it's very real. And there's really no way around it. Let's see. You need to let things out sometimes. This is true. There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place. And I need to get better about it. Oh, goodness. Alright, do I have everything that's on here? I do not. Huh. It's healthy and understandable. Yeah, with people that can support you through it. That's fair. I thank y'all. Sorry.
Hey, Interruptimon.
What is it, Grekene?
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
I'm not shrimping! Yeah! How dare.
Interruptimon!
What is it, Grekene?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, it did.
If you didn't, go get food.
Alright, we need a spirit. Do I have different colors for this one? Oh my word, that is trippy. Oh wait, is that purple? Oh, it's purple.
Hey,
I'm gonna go with this one though. What?
Did you remember to take your medicine? Go take it if you haven't.
Yes, I took it. I did take my medicine. I have eaten today. I've been snacking on almonds, and I had leftovers from last night. We got, because I've been feeling so bad and horrendously lethargic, we got takeout, from Panda Express. I need to find the rest of what that spirit needed. Best enjoyed at the dinner table. Perfect treat for when the weather's gloomy. Make sure the surface area is clean and tidy. A spirit can help. So yeah, we need that spirit. Weather is gloomy. That means thunderstorms. Dinner table. Okay, activity, kitchen, eating maybe? Let's do typing. Thunderstorms. Lighting, night. At the dinner table. Maybe oh, treat. Maybe I need to be eating. Come on. Stormy weather. It's gloomy. That's not gloomy. Ah, I need it. Is it rain and thunder? Okay, it's just rain. Ah, I figured it out. I'm gonna move this down here. I need to get back to writing. How many do I have? I have 2 left. What time is it? Okay. By the way, the sprints this time are 20 minutes instead of 25. Basically what I'm doing this time around is I'm transcribing. Taking the stuff that's in my sketchbook, like my reference pages, because I have all of my reference pages in this singular sketchbook at this point. I need to redo all of them. But I will admit some of these designs I very much like, and some of them, specifically the Hydropede and Barapede, are like, eek. I very much need to redo them. The Ride Drone I think I've already redone, but that was just an old... No, technically not an old sketch, but one that was a whiles back. Ugh. Okay, camera, why? Alright, but anywho. I'm basically just putting my sketchbook into the lore Bible using Scrivener. Scrivener is very useful right now. So that's something. And I'm getting reminded that there's a lot of lore in these reference pages that no longer works. Like, for example, the Hydropede. Some of the stuff in there for that is, very much not in accordance with Hydra Head law anymore, i.e. cannibalism. I forgot that I made them cannibals. So, yeah, that's gotta change. Because one of the main laws for the Hydra Heads is, hold on. Goodness. Well, one of the main laws for the Hydra Heads is Hydra Heads can't harm one another. They can't kill one another. Which is actually something that's going to be very poignant in the second book. Hydra Heads are not supposed to harm one another. There's understandable there's going to be mistakes. Ack! Why are you trying to eat Ripley? No eating Ripley. No cannibalism. Oh yeah, that's right. That would be cannibalism because I call you guys the Raptor Pack. No eating Ripley! Yeah. But, where was I? Anyway, but, let's see, what about desecration of a corpse? Corpses are generally burnt. They're collected and burnt on a pyre. And from there, the burnt bodies, generally with the skull gem, they essentially, the body, the soul, as you could call it, goes up into the ash and becomes what's called a ghost viper. What about a drumstick? No. No. We are not treating Ripley like that great pig from the redneck joke. I'll tell it again if anyone wants me to, but yeah. It's usually what cannibals get nailed on, since in most places, for some reason, cannibalism isn't illegal. Oof! Why is that the one that got stuck on my head? Shoot! No! Okay, the camera didn't catch any of me going back and forth. Camera, are you okay? Gemini. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Because, yeah, it's desecration of the corpse. Which, I mean, you have to do that in order to, you know, be a cannibal. Is you have to desecrate a corpse. It's... Well, I mean, kind of like with Al Capone. The reason they nailed Al Capone was, not because of all the bad shit he did, it's because he evaded taxes. He got thrown in jail for taxes. For tax evasion. Not for being a gangster. Not for shooting up, you know, rival gangs or anything. They nailed him on tax evasion. Yeah. So the law is a little bit weird. Paying taxes is for nerds. Then you must be a nerd. Oh yeah, I can't stick my tongue out on this model. It's also more illegal to own the remains bones of certain migratory birds than it is to own the remains bones of humans. Museums. Museums, there's a bunch of tribal stuff related to that as well, at least in terms of humans. No, private collections. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I should be surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Then again, also, I think another reason I'm not surprised is because paleontology goes well with archaeology. And archaeologists will have, some of them do have a private collection of things they have found in digs. So, Voltaire has used bones in his gothic homemaking videos. Some real, some vegan. Vegan? What, it come from a vegan corpse? How the hell is a bone vegan? That makes 0 sense. Bones aren't vegan. They can't be. What, they pull it out of a vegetable? Fake, but very realistic. Oh. Okay. But reminds me of a joke I heard. I think it was Dan Cook who made the joke about the vegetarian stuff. Not just your run-of-the-mill Halloween decor bones. Yeah, I'm not, again, not kind of surprised, which are usually very cheap looking. Fair. Although, I guess another reason for the private collections is things like the body farm. If any. Oh yeah, I talked about forensics earlier. I never finished that story. Because yeah, I wanted to get into forensics thanks to, like, NCIS. I wanted to be like Abby from the show. And I was pointed in the direction of chemical engineering. Know that school counselor no longer works at my school, at my high school. Why do you ask? Ads in a minute. But, I mean, I don't regret going into chemical engineering. I learned a lot. And I did eventually move over to chemistry. Which I greatly enjoy chemistry. I just... My choices have led me to where I am. There's a few I regret. But ultimately, I am where I need to be, I guess. I hope. Breaking Raptor! Do you know how many jokes I got after I graduated from college with a degree in chemistry about Breaking Bad, there were enough jokes and sideways glances where I'm like, okay, what the hell is this show? And I went and I watched season 1. Also, ads are hitting, so sorry I didn't push them. It'll happen when it happens. But yeah, I went and I watched Breaking Bad, and I'm like, oh, I get it now. Jiminy. Minnie Walter. Oh my word. Yeah. But, to shift back to that, one of the things I read about with the forensics thing is the body farm, which was created by Dr. Bill Bass. And the whole point of it is to watch and learn about how bodies decompose so that people can, like, the police and other forensics departments can use that information to help make identities for corpses. For example, depending on what bones you have, you can determine someone's sex, someone's race, and someone's age from bones. No, I'm not joking. And it's between archaeology and the body farm. Those two things combined, it is used to, you know, to gather that information. And a lot, the bodies that are on the body farm were all donated to science. And as you could probably guess, it stinks to high heaven. Good, you've heard of it. I've got 2 books. It's there's Death's Acre. They're gonna think Una was a hobbit. I am not that short, thank you very much. I'm taller than my mother. Then again, if they only have me compared to my husband, I am a full foot shorter than my husband. My mother is not a gnome. How dare. Besides, my mother could rock anyone's shit. If anything, she's a dwarf. Don't insult her with calling her a gnome. Keeping in mind, I say that she very much could punch my lights out. She might be old, but she still swangs. So yes, don't call her a gnome. If you're gonna insult my mother, call her a dwarf. Ah! Hi, Amaretto. Can I help you? Can I help you, kitty cat? I know. Don't get me wrong, I love my mom. I very much love my mom. Yes, Amaretto, I'm okay now. And yes, I realize you get fed in an hour. You get fed in an hour. Whole hour. My cats, I swear. Anywho. Will you please quit pouncing on my rear? Child, you have an hour. Wait. What am I gonna do? This fuzzy child. Fuzzy child. It's your fault I call you a Smurf. I am not a Smurf! Oh, completely and utterly random. Thanos, are you and your... I guess your crew, however you pronounce it, you and your family, are you guys okay? I remember you're over in Texas. You're the one who... My husband is not Gargamel! My husband is the kindest being on the face of the earth! Gargamel is angry and evil. I'm married to the Jolly Green Giant. I will say it sits back and watches Thanos still planning a timeout. You're further... Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, I remember, Thanos, that you're over in Texas. I just couldn't remember where. But, yeah, I hope y'all continue to stay safe. And just please take all the precautions that you can. I know I get on to you, but I do care. I don't want you guys getting hurt. I don't want any of y'all. And that goes for everyone in chat, including you lurkers. I don't want any of you guys getting hurt. So please, please don't be stubborn in this regard when it comes to weather safety. Please. Oof! What the heck is that? But yeah, don't, when it comes to weather safety, take every precaution. Very much be safe, because you may not live long enough to be sorry when it comes to severe weather. But yeah, y'all please be careful out there, okay? Got it? You understand? You better. Whoops! I didn't mean to time that laugh like that. But yeah, anyway. Yes, ma. See? Akane gets it. I adopt everyone. Flooding is in the hill country okay, you're several hours from there. Okay. That's actually kind of terrifying that the flooding is in the hills. I feel like that's more terrifying. Amaretto! What do you want? Cuddling up to me is not going to make me feed you sooner. Besides, you've been mean to me for the past 2 days. I've only deserved it once. And that was earlier, because I booped her on the nose too hard. It was just a smidge harder than I normally do, but it was still too hard. And so she popped me one. Anyway, let's get back to these writing sprints. Again, I'm just transcribing my reference pages, but it's still writing. And it's stuff I need to get done anyway. And since I can't really... My creative juices are a tad bit low. Let her chew on a... Automod! He missed punctuation! All he did was miss some punctuation! Just let her chew on a finger. You don't need all 10. I do need all 10. I type! Yeah, it caught on the fact that you didn't put a period or a comma between the words finger and the word you. Jiminy cricket. Context! Context Twitch. It's a thing. Also, and I'm pretty sure this won't happen. I hope it doesn't. But if I suddenly go missing from Twitch, A, you guys will know about it. B, you know where to watch me. Goodness grief, Automod. Like, don't get me wrong, if that had been the only thing, I would have got it. But there's a whole sentence attached to those words. Why would you commit? Something I said earlier could be construed as violence to others. Then again, considering what some people on this platform say, what I just said is absolutely nothing. But I know they've been doing a bunch of random bans for the dumbest things and for rules they haven't enforced since they were made. So, like I said, if I suddenly go missing from Twitch, you guys know where to find me. Hopefully. Can't do that. Because they still have a copy. Same thing with the use of tubes. they keep a copy of the video, even if you delete it. They keep a copy, and they can still hit you with the stuff in it. Yeah. So yeah, that's an interesting tidbit of information. But what has been said has been said. And I only now realize, oh yeah, it could be misconstrued. But anywho, back to the, I guess in this case, transcription sprints. If I focus, I can get about 2 reference pages done in a sprint, so here goes nothing. Alright, hop into it. Run Podnudius. The commander is called okay, yeah, no, that makes sense why it's called compactor. Yeah, for those that don't know, the Podnude, are well known for one of their most terrifying feats, which is being able to eat metal like it is flesh. They travel in swarms, so it's basically, instead of like flesh-eating piranha, you have metal-eating Podnudius. And they can strip the armor from someone in, well, not seconds, but minutes. But they hit the places they need to hit first. Basically, they eat the armor off of someone, and then the bigger, stronger Hydra heads come behind and... Actually, is it minutes or it's seconds? Did I write that down? I'll find out in a minute. Everyone can eat metal once. I want to argue with that. I can't, because it is technically true, but... The cool cave, temp-wise. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to make a quiz one day to where, like, you put in your personality traits to figure out what kind of Hydra head you would be. I forgot about that. Known as Monsieur Mangadout, was a French entertainer famous for consuming non-food objects, including an entire... Oh, he's the one that ate the Cessna? Over 2 years from 1978 to 1980, his unique ability was due to a psychological disorder called pica, which caused him to crave inedible materials. Yeah, I've heard about that. And then there was, I remember there was one lady who was constantly eating, not used obviously, but was constantly eating toilet paper. I remember that. Why did I make this carnivore? Didn't it clog her up, ironically enough? I don't remember. I just remember she constantly ate toilet paper. But yeah, I remember about the guy eating the Cessna. I just didn't know his name. Michael Loquito. Known as Monsieur Man Get Out. That is probably not how it's pronounced, but it's spelled Man Get Out. I made one of these 1.5 feet tall. Oh gosh. That's gotta be a female. Okay, this was where I started writing down how long they generally live in battle. Ah, itchy, no! Oh yeah, I got this idea from the Komodo dragon. Yeah, the reason the Komodo dragon's bite is so bad and so toxic is because of the bacteria that lives in their mouths. Mainly because they eat rotten meat. They bite a critter and just follow it till it dies. And it usually dies of a severe infection due to the bite. Oh, I have definitely pursued predators for the win. Yep. Just like humans. Also, I have drastically changed the Podnudias since I first made them. Holy crap. that everything? Oh, no. There's one more thing. Food. One of the biggest things is my reference page has them as scavengers. And they tend to be able to get nutrients no other predator can because they can get in like the small little cracks of bones and get the marrow and stuff. The big thing that's changed is, yes, while they are scavengers, they primarily focus on eating metal. That's the big change. That's the terrifying change from what I have in the reference page. Also, their little feet, they have a total of 4 legs, kind of like a spider's, but the and the legs have shells on them, kind of like, well, like an armored insect. I forgot Necrophrygians before they lay their eggs. I think. Oh, wait, that's from Ben 10, right? Necrophrygians, if I remember, that's how it's pronounced. Took me a minute to figure out what that was. But yeah, with the Podnudii, apparently the ends of their leg shells are serrated like teeth. I forgot that. No wonder that hurt Yusuke when it climbed up. Woo! Yeah, no, I forgot that the shells on their legs... yeah, I forgot the shells on their legs have tips that are serrated like teeth. Remember, kids, Ben 10 is canonically a teenage mom! Oh, goodness. Is that everything? Serrated like teeth, eggs. Yep, that's everything for the Podnudius. And then I already got the picture on here, right? Yep. Alright, and then next one is Batter Up. Yes, I love that pun. No, I'm not going to remove it. Because the next species is named Batter. There's one thing I like about Ben 10 Alien Force. They weren't afraid to make things kind of weird with the aliens. That is cool. That is very cool. That is not what I wanted. Oh god, what did I do? No, go back. Need to remember to add in the plural is. For each of these. I see my stuff moving, which means a cat is nearby. Alright. One species that kept visiting a small town every year for their version of spring break. They'd eat tons of popcorn and... What the heck? Wasn't there also an episode where they delivered this golden thing that looked like a mixture, like, looked like a generic piece of poo? But it was gold, and they delivered it to a guy, and because it was just a little baby, and they thought, oh, here you go. And the dude ate the baby, and Ben fainted. It was either Ben or Kevin fainted. Town were always warm and welcoming to them because it made them all rich. I mean, yeah. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Alright, what is the... Commander's called Pitcher. Some of these I find funny. Some of these are like, oh god, I need it. Oop! What the hell? Do I even want to know what that one was? It was a little baby, but it was blue. Oh, for some reason I remembered as gold. And it was, okay, it was Kevin that fainted because the guy just ate it. And it turned into Wrath for the first time, and he just got mad. Did you just eat that baby? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that show was weird. I loved it, though. No kitty cat. I made a lot of carnivores. Also, Wrath is canonically naked. Jumped down his gullet, saved the baby, beat up his insides, and broke the guy's teeth on the way out. Oh gosh, that does remind me I gotta get that Grekine animation done one of these days. It's been years, I know. Pretty much all the Alien Force aliens were naked. It's true. Blood is deeper. I have different blood colors for just about every single one of these subspecies. What the? I was about to say what the heck, but no, that makes sense. Reminder that the Thep Buffon mummy aliens were basically just bug, mollusks, and bipedal body is just for more ease of transport. No eating rocks. Bad. Nope, eating rocks to Ripley either. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me of Delicious in Dungeon. There is an episode, I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's an episode with a similar concept. And it takes a critter that they thought, oh, this thing is pure magic, and turns out it's not, it's actually a critter. Oh, these guys have poor eyesight too. Oh, 13 seconds. I'll take a pause here. Eat easily. Okay. Well, I almost got two done. There's a lot more on the batter than there was on the Podnudius. I, for one, stand by that ectoneurites are ultra-terrestrial jellyfish. That's the thing that Ghost Freak is, isn't it? I can kind of see him as a jellyfish. Okay. Let's see, where's batter? There we go, there's that ref. While we are on break, I will take a Control A, Control C, put a copy of the picture in there. Control S. See, in the lore, Anur Phaetos is said to have come from another dimension entirely before it wound up in the Anur system. Okay, cool. Also, sorry if I mispronounced any of that. I do not remember that part.
You were so spooky.
Oh, we only have one more session left. Okay, not bad. Or one more sprint left. Not bad. I need to put a bookmark in. Well, I should be able to get through two more, maybe 1.5 more. So I will preemptively put a bookmark, which is my style study that I did of VisiPop's chibi art over on her merch stuff. Zaskar's true form was way bigger than his second skin form. The second skin form was the weird demented thing. No, not the weird demented thing. It was, the second skin form was the one that was originally in the Omnitrix, right? Scare. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I thought it was a scar, because you've said it 100 times, I swear. Scare. Yeah, what was... His second skin form was the one that looks like a typical ghost, right? And then his true form was the one with the upside down skull and neck and all the scary bits. Was what was available in the Omnitrix to start with. Yeah. Okay. Panda has Summerween shirt? Summerween. Like hot dog? Or are you talking about Halloween? Halloween and Alien X was kind of useless. Wasn't Alien X used like once? V gets it. Halloween in summer. Okay. Infinite cosmic power, but you have to debate every single thing. Oh, God. That... my head would hurt. No thanks. Although, that said, imagine living with 2 billion plus voices in your head all talking at the same time. 2 entities who never agree on anything. Oh, gosh. Did you carve your melon lantern? Man, I can go for some watermelon. But I don't ever eat all the watermelon. My husband doesn't like watermelon. Is it a texture thing or a flavor thing? I don't remember. Husbando! Watermelon, is it a texture thing or a flavor thing? I think... you don't like watermelon, correct?
Yeah. I don't eat it, but yes, I love it.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, Thanos, fine, I'll have your share. And when he's basically from, oh, Gravity Falls. I forgot about that then. People have a whole list of other things they want to debate before they get to your issues. Wow. Yeah, I know. Watermelon is fine if you get a good one. There. But I like watermelon. But unfortunately, I don't ever eat all the watermelon, so it generally gets stuck in the freezer. It's like chewing on wet sand. What kind of watermelons are you getting that's that gritty? But yeah, I'm usually the only one that eats watermelon. It also has, and this is another reason why food may go bad, like in the fridge and such. It's because me and my husband, for the longest time, until like maybe a couple months ago, we're like, our big problem is we want to make sure the other has, like, if the other's like, oh man, I want to try this, or I want to eat this. Oh man, it didn't rain. It looks like it's gonna storm, but I can see it clearing up on the other side of the house. But yeah, one of the things we have a habit of doing is like, we'll leave stuff in the fridge just in case the other person wants to eat it. But the other person's like, oh, I probably should leave this in the fridge so the other person gets to eat it. And so when something goes bad in the fridge, it's usually that is usually the reason. So we both finally were like, okay, we need to reduce our food waste. How about this? We give the other person, when we like open up a thing of chips or something, we give the other person a, hey, do you want any? I'm opening this. And if the person ends up not getting any at all after it has been opened, that's on them. That's pretty much what we've agreed to. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was reading something. There we go. So many head cannons about ectonerites. Or ectonerites. I can understand. Yeah, I've had a... Oh, how do you feel today? Better than yesterday. That's for certain. I felt a lot better than yesterday. Speaking of, I'm gonna eat some almonds. Try and make them some semblance, or... make them make some semblance of sense biologically. Felt that. Very much makes sense. I have got to find album art for this stuff. I don't know how to insert it though. Their sales are basically just a hive mind. That's interesting. Kind of, I guess, well... Now, our sales are more like, oh, we've all come together to make a functioning suit. Less of a hive mind and more a, you know, come together kind of thing. Go to meeting today to see if I wanted my tummy twisted. I have no desire. What? Tummy twisted? Eh? I'm definitely confused now. Ectonerite dies so long as a single strand of DNA remains, they can be resurrected exactly as they were. Mind, memories, personality, all intact. Oh yes, Zombie Snow White mentioned something about genetic memory earlier. Did I read that out? I know I read it. I don't know if I read it out loud. I'm sorry if I missed that. Alright, short break's over. Back to transcribing my sketchbook. Bariatric seminar. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna guess that was something with weight loss stuff. Also rather like Vladot or Vladat, even though they came from one of the worst Ben 10 shows. Is that the vampire version? Because like there's vampires, werewolves, mummies, and then Zaskar and his people. You've said it multiple times already. Vladat. Vladout. Okay. Ectoneurites. About to say, I know you typed it multiple times. The vampire ones. Okay. Because, yeah, wasn't it, like there was vampire, werewolf, mummies, and then the ectoneurites, and they were all from, like, the same area. And it was basically one giant monster movie. Ack. Ugh. Aren't all of them at, like, war with one another, B? Same planetary system, yeah. Okay. Let's see, ectoneurites are the ghosts, Thepkofan are the mummies, Laboans are the werewolves, Transilians are the Frankenstein's monsters, Vladats are the vampires, and Omerowans are the zombies, but they're never shown up on screen. No, not really, they seem to live in relative peace. Oh! Why did I... It might have just been as a scar thing, then. That I'm thinking of. And with that, I have finished transcribing that isolationist. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, on to the next reference page, which is the Rex. Oh, god. Probably the least use I've had. They would see us humans as monsters. Fair enough. Let's see. What is the commander for this one? I think it's Bombardier, if I remember correctly. Yep, Bombardier. Bombardier is called Creed. Bombardier. Look at your picture. Okay, I did write that down. See, well, the rest of the Anur system were under the thumb of the Vladats. The Vladats used the other species as slaves and cattle, basically. Ectonurites were the lowest of the low to them because they couldn't feed off of them. Yeah, no, considering everything that's been ever... Considering information on vampires, that doesn't surprise me one bit. Not at all. Alright, so what do I have in my sketchbook about these guys? Okay, that definitely gotta change. Every Hydra head has a skull gem. I need to see what the estimate is for, T-Rex. The weight and height for those guys. Because that's what a Rex, obviously, is based off of. Fed on life energy, mana, chi, ectonurites don't have any of that. Oh god, they would consider Hydra heads probably an absolute treat. Same thing with flexors. It's life energy? Oh god. Flexors alone would probably feed them for a while. Oh god, Vladats are functionally extinct though. Well then. So I guess there's only a few around. How do they make more Vladats? I'm just curious. I'm looking at it from a biological, scientific point of view, not from, like, the fan shenanigan view. Heartbound. Still a good game. I hope he finishes it soon. I think it's only like 3 people working on this game, by the way. There's just Lord, Transil, and Ben as Vampire. They were going to use magic to resurrect a few of the more intact corpses. Jeez. They got wiped out over 1,000 years ago, genocided so hard that even trying to enter their planet's atmosphere will actively kill you. Jeez. Jeez, I wonder why that happened. Who could have guessed? Not even ectonurites could survive there. Holy crap. That's terrifying. gave them transparent bones? Bath and Body Works has Halloween stuff out now. Huh. Best Halloween scent. I will take your word for it. I usually get their stuff around Christmas. Ah. Oh, we got a spirit. Hold on. What spirit we get? It's a stack of pancakes! Oh, look at it. Some people complain about the Vladats appearance, but I actually rather like it, and that's saying something because a lot of Omniverse's designs are awful. Damn. Syrupy. Origins of Syrupy are up for debate, but many spirit... Oh, I didn't read the Cinespiders one. Believe that when a goopy slurps up too many sugary treats, its normally viscous body thickens into a soft, spongy material. Despite their newfound fluffiness, Syrupy still retain a gooey center, making them not just adorable, but delicious looking. The syrup-like substance on their head isn't just for show, it's their sticky core slowly seeping through. That's kind of morbid. While I still have yet to witness this transformation firsthand, one thing is for certain, just looking at Syrupy is enough to make me crave pancakes. Felt that. Very much felt that. Alright, I didn't read this one earlier. Cinespiders weave delicate sugary webs of icing, adding a sweet cinnamon flourish to any treat they touch. These hard-working spirits are often found making homes in cozy bakeries, lending a helping hand to a baker, decorating cakes, pastries, and cupcakes with intricate designs. Oh, Corgi! I found a spirit for you! They actually like that they're so humanoid compared to the other aliens in the inner system, and the universe that would make them all more monstrous for the residents of the inner system. That makes sense. Let's see, how they branched off from their yarn-like cousins Arachnid is a mystery, but they do share a common trait. They love helping passionate folk hone their craft. Despite their affinity for decorating sweets, these spirits prefer to munch on veggies and fruit. A Cinespider eating a healthy, balanced diet will produce the tastiest icing. Oh, goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try one more spirit over the next one. Slowly simmer over a low heat, don't overboil, listen to the bubbles, try brewing some tea while you wait? That's the spirit hint. Okay. Listen to the bubbles. What was the other one? And then gotta go to companion T. Ooh. Ooh, that one's pretty. I'm gonna go with the Galaxy one, though. Aha! And we got level 61. Yeah, no, I play this game way too much. They make fabric scent boosters? Wait, for real? Okay, that might be something I'm interested in. My clothes could smell like vampire fly. Out of context, that sounds so bad. Oh, goodness, that's funny. All right, I'm gonna get back to the sprint. But still, I made the Rex's bones and muscles transparent. Why did I do that? How long ago did you make that page? High school. Most, if not every single reference page that I have was made in high school. Because I needed to know what everything looked like. And I graduated high school 2010. Why is it callous? Why is it bone and callous skin gross? That doesn't make sense. Wait, I was in high school. I think this was before I took anatomy. That explains a lot of this. And that is everything transcribed from that page. What do you mean, tiny? Rexons can get up to 20 feet tall. And there's their thingy. Alright, ads are about to go. I'm gonna go ahead and push them. Oh. Siri, if you would. Boop. Off my head, please. Thank you. Also, husbando, I have a question for you. Have you fed the cats?
Not yet.
Fair point. I literally just looked at the thing. Right on, and okay, that's not too bad. Holy why I cannot afford any of this because the world's like to joke with us. Jeez. How dare. No being mean. About to say, well, I have your address. Alright. Now to do the Raptor page. By the way, one of these days when I do, when I try and make a new alert for the subscriber thing, I'm gonna have a Raptor pack thing. Hmm? What do you mean, no? Yeah. What do you mean, no? Yeah. But one of these days when I do a new alert animation, it'll be a raptor, like one of the Ripley raptors, turning into a raptor from the Hydra heads. Again, I like the design. There's a few things I need to change, but ultimately I like the design. What? Okay, forgot about that piece. Oop. Apparently I wrote down that raptors know how to cure several injuries.
Hey, you
Hmm? What?
Is your mic on?
I'm pretty sure.
I wanna check.
Ah! Yeah, no, according to OBS, my mic's on. Hi, Timmy. You scare me half to death. I know I'm a lot louder than normal. I'm pretty sure my mic's a lot louder than normal. I went into the system, finally found the place I needed to go, and turned that sucker up. Oh, alpha. Would you use Hormel chili to make a chili dog? No. I make chili from scratch. All right, that's the end of the sprint. Okay, so I'll pick up with raptors next time. All right, time to move some stuff around. Because now it's date night time. Alrighty, so we are done writing for the day. Any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. Meantime, I'm going to move some of these windows back into OBS. I'm gonna let this keep going because we might be able to get the spirit before I end stream. Probably not, but I can hope. I will turn off the music though. I will turn that off. But yeah, so any suggestions on who we should raid? Unfortunately for anyone playing Stream Bingo, the mods have not been paying attention, and guess who hasn't either? Whoopsies. Is Dawn streaming? Let's check. I have active. Potato, Nated, Cardboard Cowboy, Voodooish. I haven't rated him in a hot minute. Rocks. I think he's from Hawaii. Active Ferret. Ah, there we are, Dawn. Oh, she's playing marbles. Ginger Crush is doing Stardew Valley. King Talamar. Crime Scene Cleaner. Ooh, we haven't rated him before. Might do him. Okay, go wrong. Holy Scrap, one of the designers for the show actually made a design for an Ormeroan alien for it. Yeah. Hmm? Here we go. One of these days I gotta fix this, but not now. That's for the chillin'. But, I might raid King Talamar. Oh, he actually follows me. Cool. He was one of the, did I save this? I did. Okay. I'm gonna close this right now. I will not show that bad, huh? Oh, wait, that's the zombie one. Thank you. Yeah, no. I hate the fact that I'm kinemorphophobic, but here we are. Yeah, I think I'll read King Talamar. I think it's Talamar. Yeah, he was one of the VTubers that appeared in Bats and Banter episode 0. Along with me and Tiffjar, which I've rated Tiffjar before. It's species is named after George Romero, the classic zombie guy. Ah, or Marijuana. Okay. Ah, I get it now. Oh, Romero or Marijuana. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I do the same thing in my novels, so. It's appreciation, not oh my goshness. Not an eye roll. They're all puns, glorious. I love puns. That's the reason I guess that Vladat was vampire, because Vlad Dracula Tepish. Ah. Any ways of having batshit connection? Help up. See who worked for Mr. George Romero worked for Mr. Rogers? For real? You're not pulling my leg, are you? If you're not, that's hysterical. That is absolutely hilarious. Huh. Yeah, no, that is absolutely hilarious. Trying to think, hold on. Alright, so hopefully I will be mostly recovered by Thursday. So I did talk about the rest of the week. So this Thursday, my plan, again, it's a 12-hour stream. It's the first of 3 this month. But I plan to work on the animation first, and then switch over to either painting or finally getting that damn Sylvie done from years ago. It's been forever. Probably gonna do the painting, and I figured out what I'm gonna do. You guys will find out when I start the painting, but I figured out what I'm gonna do. I have collected the paints that I need. I have my canvas. I have my masking tape. And yeah. So, this is gonna be fun. Huh, PBS. George Romero's early work with Fred Rogers. I'll be a hobgoblin. Huh. I'll be cool. But yeah, so that's the plan for Thursday. Hopefully I'll be able to make it through a 12-hour stream. We're all gonna find out together. And then Friday is Beacon Pines. I'm gonna need a lot of tea. Someone remind me to have plenty of tea because I'm voice acting that day. And then Saturday is Marvel Rivals. Season 3 is gonna be a blast. I hope. We'll all find out together. But... yeah, there's a tiredness. I was wondering whether that was gonna hit. I need to drink water. But anyway. With all that said... y'all... please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, stay safe in this crazy weather, and I will see you guys on Thursday for a 12-hour stream. Starting at noon, by the way. At least I'm planning to start at noon. So, with all that said, good night, everybody! And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go raid King Calamar. I guess just put a bunch of Ripley Heights with, Raptor Pack Attack? This is your raid message. Let's go!